crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the...
And points.
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
And for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Davion Mitchell. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
From deep, Mitchell sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic against Mitchell. Doncic left side. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game. Their last encounter in Miami.
Yeah, last time against this team, they couldn't stay out of foul trouble, and that really hampered them.
Well, that was called pretty tightly, and I don't think they ever adjusted to the way the game was being called. Big reason why they lost.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, that's just raw power that time by Ayton. Did not allow the defense to slow him down at the rim.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Ayton's got 6.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Powell banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Doncic with it. Checked by Mitchell. Shoots from the elbow. Again, Los Angeles.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A nice shot by Doncic.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Ayton. On the wing, Reeves. Now covers. Here's Ayton. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Brian.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. 5 on the clock. From in close. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Pass to Jaquez. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Here's Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And when you watch Reeves, he believes every shot is going in. I mean, he plays with major confidence. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic left side. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Kennard with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got his third basket on the night right there.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Adebayo. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Pass to Aiden. Here's Reeves. Inside. Here's an 8-footer. That's good from Aiden. On the assist by Reeves. Aiden's got 8 points.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Vanderbilt, Aiden control the paint. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Well, listen, Bam has always been a top-level defensive talent, but he's underappreciated offensively. He's a threat to drop 20 whenever he's out there, and he's a very skilled facilitator.
The Heat with the lead. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Kennard. Back to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. No good that time. Good D by Adebayo. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Oh my goodness. Two loud points for Bam.
Lakers trail by 4. Now Doncic. He's got 7. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mitchell. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Reeves, beyond the arc. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. Vanderbilt's got his first points in this one.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Mitchell against Doncic. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Jaquez drives in, off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Adebayo, and the layup is good. Adebayo's got 15 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Kennard outside. To the paint. Hayes finds Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Few
guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic. 10 points for him. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, I didn't know that was on the menu. Austin Reeves getting himself a dunk.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Pass to Reeves. To the inside. Here's Hayes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hayes has gotten his first basket of the night. Reeves against Powell. Here's Adebayo. Strong work by Adebayo.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Doncic against Mitchell. Doncic passes to Reeves. Kicks it out to Kennard. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Kennard's got his second basket on the night.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. Working inside, Adebayo.
Well, this has been a huge scoring night for Adebayo, and when you consider the elite defense he brings every night, points are a bonus.
Down low, Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 2.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well be.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. And time now to swing it around. And that is going to do it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the 3. James goes in.
Oh, that's just classic LeBron right there. He has a head of steam, onto the rim, and a strong finish. Woo!
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. No good off the back of the rim.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Smith with it, guarded by Smith. Takes a three. Smith with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Smart passes to Smith. Hayes with a screen on Smith. Back to Smart. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Back to Smith for the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. James outside. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Hayes with a screen. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Larson. There's the three. Again, the Heat misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now here's Smart. And here's Hayes. Now here's Smith. He's guarded by Hero. Smith against Hero. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Smith outside. Pass to Hachimura. Here's James. Hachimura with a screen on Smith. James with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Smith with it. No made baskets yet. James deciding where to go with it. Smart passes to James. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Hero. It's stolen by Smart. And he's all alone. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Well, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Hero.
Tyler Hero.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
No luck on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Smith out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
First team foul.
James outside.
Really well defended there by Adebayo. One of the league's premier defensive players.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles leading by 8. To the inside. Here's Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
The putback. Oh, Bam follows the miss and stuffs it in.
Yeah, you love Adebayo chasing the basketball and running down that offensive board.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Smith. Offensive rebound, out to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Pass to James. Damn, that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Setting each other up beautifully, I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Smart against Powell. Smart passes to James. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Powell finds Adebayo. Fires away from outside. Can't get it.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Mitchell against Smith. Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Oh, it drops in!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Los Angeles leading by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Adebayo. The 3 is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Doncic outside. Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. Luka with a good look inside.
How about Doncic? Using his strength to absorb the contact and finish at the rim.
Heat trail by 7. And it's Adebayo off the drive. And he slams it down.
Well, Adebayo just stepped up at a critical point in this game. Tremendous amount of confidence.
From downtown. And he nails it.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Doncic against Mitchell. Now Reeves. Ayton gets a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
6 on the shot clock. Doncic! And no one in the vicinity!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Adebayo outside. Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell outside. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. The Lakers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Rebounded by Adebayo. So it's Miami now. From 10 feet out. Stolen by Ayton. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Doncic. Down it goes!
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Yes, sir, with the 3. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the one spot.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Curry outside. Out to Porzingis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Back to Porzingis. Powell with the steal. Outside Hero. Down low and stolen by Butler. Stolen by Hero. Powell against Butler. Here's Adebayo. Yep, that one goes. Adebayo's got 6 points. Adebayo's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Got that one up quick.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Hero from long range. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the basket by Curry.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
To the paint, it's stolen by Green. Porzingis with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Melton finds Green. The tray. Curry can't get it to go. Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to the Raptors. Here's Hero. Count it from 12.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Porzingis passes to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Last time they lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find a handle.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Here's Curry, owing the score by Miami. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. It's Hero with the drive. Count that one. 7 points in the game.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Who's watching him?
Green with a screen on Hero. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got 12.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D chills.
Porzingis with the block.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Hero. And the basket by Curry.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Hero passes to Wiggins. The second chance effort out to Powell and stolen by Butler. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Powell, no one around him. Draymond Green pulls it in. And a deep 3 from Curry. They get it back.
Look, that's just great work on the boards. Effort dictates success on the glass more than size.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really like how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the Warriors' 5. Outside Curry. Wants to get it to Butler and does. And that one drops for him. Butler's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
There's the competitiveness of Butler. I think he's even better against great defense.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you guys.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Offline with his 3. The Heat trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Curry. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. It's Hero with the drive. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there. Butler gets a step. Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Here's Curry. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Adebayo with a screen on Butler. Back to Adebayo. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Warriors leading. It's Curry outside. Beautiful. Stroke from Curry on the 3. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Hero passes to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Curry outside. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
That's to Porzingis. The 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Curry can't get it to go.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. The 19-foot shot, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of this game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Warriors leading by 6. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. On its way from Curry for 2. Curry with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Now here's Adebayo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Now we have a moment. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Well, right now for the Heat, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Warriors.
They're clicking from out.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for the Heat, Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then there's Powell. And it's Larson in at the 3, the small forward. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Ware.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's stolen by Smith. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Ware. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Melton, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Smith outside. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Drops in the layup for 2. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Ware. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 14 points for the game.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Warriors leading by 5. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Melton. Green with a screen for Melton. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Sinks the triple. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Hawkes with the screen on Melton. The shot by Powell, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The Heat trail by 9. Inside. Here's Ware. Got a piece of it. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The Heat trail by 10. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight while their pass to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Smith dishes to Ware. Butler with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Fires away from outside. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
They grab their own miss. Smith, here's Ware, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Lets it fly. Curry can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 13. Smith, the pass to Larson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
So he gets them both. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Warriors leading by 11. Green with a screen on Smith. On its way from Curry for 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Curry's got 37.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Ware. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry, that's good.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Outside, Green. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Curry. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Heat trail by 12. Hero with it. Butler covering. On the wing, Wiggins. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Over Mitchell. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fires for three. They get it back. Curry with the steal. Shoots over Hero. Curry. That's good. Curry's got 41. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And he comes up with the deuce. Curry's got 43 points.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Warriors leading by 14. Unloads. Curry can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from deep. Up again. The Heat trail by 14. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins knocks down the three.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Down by 12. Here's Adebayo. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Porzingis fires. Wiggins pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he drains the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Mitchell! And hit the three. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Curry. A deep three. That shot no good. Now Powell. Adebayo outside. From outside. That does not go. 1:02 left in the fourth. Stephen Curry. He drills the three.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one to stop him.
That free throw, no good.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Let's lose a three. Cleared away by Adebayo. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Wiggins fires the three, and it's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry, just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Butler outside. Jokic against Porzingis. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Out to the right wing. Left side Watson for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Curry against Murray. Curry passes to Melton. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, he had 20. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Butler. Driving in. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Jokic with a screen on Curry. For 3, Gordon. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Green, a screen. Inside. Curry looking it over. Up and over Gordon. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gordon. Butler with a steal. The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Hardaway on the wing. He's covered by Curry. To win the drought. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, they had no answer for it. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
It's been that kind of quarter for them. The shot has just been unreliable.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Murray, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Porzingis. 1:10 left to play in the first. Back to Curry. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Butler from deep. Gordon pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Nuggets have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Green. And here's Curry, defended by Gordon. Curry's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon with a screen on Butler. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Curry. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
The drive by Murray.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior. You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end. And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at small forward. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. 17-foot shot on the way. Murray, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Butler. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Yep, that one's good. Jokic just got his first points of the night.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
And it's Green missing. Nuggets trail by 6. Watson passes to Jokic. Screen by Watson. The 17-footer. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic just got 4 points this quarter.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. Butler with emphasis.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Curry is hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Gordon with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. For 3, Hardaway, always a nice way to start, makes his first one. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
And here's Jokic outside, rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game is 9. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Back to Gordon. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now. Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Here's Murray. Warriors with the rebound. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. And Curry with the take. Misses from short range. Nuggets trail by 5. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Pass to Jokic. A shot from the mid-range. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors lead by 8. On the wing, Curry. Outside, Green. Outside Butler. And here is Green. Green on the attack. And it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Curry against Murray. Screen by Gordon. To the paint. Looking to win the run. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Outside Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
Well, we'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall. We'll see how it goes from here.
Okay, more of the same. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all.
Looking at the Nuggets, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Denver Nuggets.
They haven't been able to.
And that's a wrap on.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Butler and Draymond at the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Curry, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Graham.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And he converts the layup. Curry's got 12 points.
Yeah, all the way up there at 7-2. I mean, it must be pretty easy for Porzingis to see the floor.
Pass to Jokic. Jacks up with 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Porzingis passes to Curry. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Gordon finds Jokic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pulls up on the wing. Curry's shot is off.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray cuts in. And Porzingis with the block.
They're protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Gordon with a steal. Outside Hardaway. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. It's Watson on the wing. Screen by Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Butler with a steal. On the wing, Curry. Over Murray. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Out to the wing. Jokic, he's open. And again, it's Denver missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
In traffic, Curry puts it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Green with a screen on Murray. Outside for Green. For 3, Porzingis. No luck on that one. Nuggets trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Outside Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. For Denver, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Here's Watson. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Jokic the screen. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry, no good. Nuggets trail by 9.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter. Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And stolen by Melton. And here's Butler outside. The shot, no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night. It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Shot is good by Gordon.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Here's Porzingis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 6.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And it's Jokic missing. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11. Porzingis. The shot no good. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon outside. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Porzingis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Some really aggressive play that time from Porzingis, refusing to back off of his shot and able to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Butler. Here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Here's Jokic. And Porzingis with the block. Left side Butler. From about 16. Jokic pulls it down.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
It's good!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, he misses the layup! Nuggets trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Butler rips down the board. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Porzingis. Now Curry. Butler outside.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
The Warriors lead by 10. Porzingis. Jokic with a rebound. Gordon with it. Green picks him up. Jokic with a screen on Green. Gordon. Oh, Green rips down the board. And the Warriors shooting just under 40% from the field. Now Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Yeah, Porzingis showing you persistence there, just doing a nice job staying with it and finding a way to capitalize.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Nuggets trail by 13. It's Watson on the wing. Butler covering. Jokic. Oh, missed on the tray.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kristaps Porzingis.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
Curry! Porzingis. Ooh, it took a few extra tries, but they finally get it to go.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far... All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and
We have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Look at this. 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Maxey passes to Embiid. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Green kicks to Melton. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Green, pocket 6, and a miss there on the triple. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Here's Edgecombe. The Warriors making the shot. Maxey passes to Embiid, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Curry with it. Maxey covering. Floats one up. Paul George grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid with the screen on Melton. Edgecombe. And he can't jam it through. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry against Maxey. The shot by Curry, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Butler. Slam dunk by Butler.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And that one, good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And that'll tie this game up.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And the Warriors, another three.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Maxey looking it over. To the inside, in deep. Here's Embiid. The Warriors pull it in. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
George against Green. Here's Embiid. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Curry passes to Porzingis. George with the steal. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors lead by 3. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Embiid with a screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Warriors leading by 3. Curry with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Back to Curry. Takes a three. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Curry against Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Curry. To the paint. Embiid, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 11 points.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Embiid with the screen on Green. To the middle, looking to end the run. Embiid punches it down.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by George.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Embiid, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Melton passes to Curry. Edgecombe with the steal. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to the San Antonio Spurs. Embiid with the screen on Curry. Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
The rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. Here's Curry.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. Last time, 14 points for him. Green finds Melton. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. To end the drought. And yes, it's good. Curry's got 13.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Here's Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Porzingis. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The 76ers trail by 6. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Edgecombe's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Warriors have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Curry. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, up by 4. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving them too many easy open looks.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the... And that concludes...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre at the 3 spot. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Payne can't hit.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
The 76ers trail by 4. Drummond with a screen on Curry. Inside. Iman Green with the rebound.
You're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Outside, Porzingis. There's the triple. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. A 2-point game. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Curry looking around. Back to Porzingis. Green with a screen on Drummond. Outside, Green from past the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Back to Edwards. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Pass to Drummond. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. The shot by Curry, no good.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Down low, and it's Drummond with the jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Screen by Porzingis. Curry with him. He's picked up by Drummond. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Porzingis passes to Curry. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Porzingis can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Grimes. Drummond a screen, driving in, and Drummond throws it down.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Can they get it? Curry gets it to go inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Drummond with a screen on Curry. Payne passes to Drummond. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Curry against Edwards. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, He changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Curry able to beat the contact inside.
Tougher than he looks. Curry is unbelievable. This man's a true superstar.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Payne dishes to Drummond. Back to Payne. Four on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And it's Drummond missing. Now here's Curry. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and count. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Edgecombe. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Warriors leading. Now Curry. Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Oubre, good. And the 76ers lead by 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Philadelphia.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Porzingis finds Curry. From about 16, it's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Curry against Maxey. Launches a 3. A shot by Curry, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Count that one. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Lets it go from deep. No good there.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Got it!
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Warriors trail by 7. Now Porzingis, lots of room, and he hits the jumper.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here he goes. Oh, what a play inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Embiid there for the rebound. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-4 run.
Sometimes young guys struggle feeling like they belong in the NBA. Edgecombe can put that aside with this performance.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid trying to break loose. What touch on the floater.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 13-point game. The shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Embiid with the screen on Butler. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets that one to go.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Philadelphia.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for VJ Edgecombe.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Curry against Maxey. Takes the 3. Porzingis pulls it down. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They kick. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jeff.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
say does that.
Grant, hard to... believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. And it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Vanderbilt. Inside. Butler with a steal. In transition. Here's Curry. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. And here's Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. First quarter of play, a minute in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you, Ryan.
Allie, thank you.
Man, oh man, look at the agility for a guy that size. The eye to throw it down. I love it.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic against Curry. Doncic with the bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I love the fact that Ayton didn't just lay that up. He wanted to leave no room for doubt. Beautiful slam right there.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Porzingis finds Curry. Here's Green from behind the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Now that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, he's a below-average shooter from distance, but when Green is connecting from out there, it really opens up the offense. So if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
So it's the Warriors now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Porzingis outside for Green. Pass to Curry. With the floater. Rebound, the Lakers.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Now Kennard. Butler covering. Right side Porzingis. And here is Green. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Shot clock at 5. The kick out, Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Melton against Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Curry drives in. He gets it in there. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Ayton with it. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Oklahoma City. Outside Reeves. Ayton, the screen on Melton. Back to Ayton. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Great footwork there by Curry, getting his body in a position to go up and finish inside.
Outside Reeves. The three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry, no good. Outside Reeves. Doncic left side. Here's Vanderbilt. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
There's the drive. Blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Green, a screen from the arc. That won't go either for Curry. Lakers trail by 3. James, left side. Here's Hayes, defended by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. All the way to the rim, Curry. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Porzingis. Back to Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Outside Reeves. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Curry at the rim.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Screen by James. The free ball. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the cup, Curry. Lets it go from the wing. LeBron with the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now here's Green. Curry with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Melton outside. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, he got downhill and he was looking to attack the rim. Jimmy Butler, what a finish.
Pass to Hayes. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Goes up on the baseline, and it's in there. Doncic has got 10.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Melton outside. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Porzingis misses. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And stolen by Hayes. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Lakers, 28.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Butler on the wing. Here's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 7 points in the game.
Wow, what a quick trigger from Butler.
Hayes. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Hayes. Hachimura, the pass to James. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
And he makes both free throws. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back over to you guys.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Now here's Butler. He's got 7. 3 on the clock. From deep, Melton. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. Yes, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Porzingis up top. He's defended by Hayes. Outside Porzingis. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Smith with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
Well, that's just sheer toughness right there by Draymond Green. What a finish through that contact.
Out to Hachimura. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Curry. Yes! And the foul! It's on LeBron James.
Well, if you're going to foul Curry, you better make sure he doesn't get a shot off, because this is exactly what can happen.
Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Here's Curry, following the score by Los Angeles. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's James on the wing. Butler covering. Hachimura with a screen on Butler. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Hachimura with a screen on Melton. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Outside Curry. Tipped. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Porzingis with it. He's defended by Hayes. From about 19 and off the glass. That one's good. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission. Unstoppable tonight.
Smith against Curry. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Curry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, James. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Smith out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Hayes in at the center position.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Now Los Angeles moving it up, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Butler can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 9. James passes to Smart. The shot's good on the assist by James. Smart's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Green. This one for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. James, right side. The 3 is up. The rebound by Melton.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Back to Porzingis. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Smart. To the left side wing. For 3, Smith. The Warriors pull it in. Curry surveys. Over Smart. Up again. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Hachimura using the glass to lay it in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Melton against Smith. Green with a screen on Smith. Outside Green for 3. Oh, Smart with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 14. Now James. Butler with a steal. Porzingis in the post. He's against Hayes. Now here's Butler. Check by James. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Porzingis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Ayton. Shoots it. Another chance. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
No good from 3.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Melton against Doncic. Now Reeves. Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton's that rare center who is a solid free throw shooter.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles,
Ayton hits them both. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off and it forced the miss.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Now here's Doncic. Now Ayton. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Now Doncic. And so it's the Lakers with the W. And they pick. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the Lakers starting group. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. And it's Kennard in at the small forward spot. Now, here's Doncic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime time positioning inside.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Now, here's Doncic. To the middle. Knocks it loose. Here's Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Well, look, he's a double-double machine. DeAndre Ayton gives this team something every team needs: size.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And here is Los Angeles now after the Heat pick up 2. 6 to shoot. Doncic with the bucket.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Doncic against Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. To the right side. And here's Adebayo outside. The Lakers with the rebound. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's Doncic. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Doncic. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Puts up a 3. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Lakers trail by 3. Reeves outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Doncic against Mitchell. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Here's Vanderbilt, and here is Ayton. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Right side, Adebayo. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. With the drive, and the dunk by Doncic.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers on top, leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. And it's Kennard in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Ayton. Over Adebayo. And it's Ayton missing.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, here's Kennard. That 3 off the mark. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Hero passes to Gardner. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Doncic with it. Picked up by Hero. Now, Reeves. And here's Kennard. Inside. And it's Ayton missing. Gardner. Kennard covering. A putback. Adebayo on the follow.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gift.
A 3-pointer, Wiggins. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And that one, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Hey, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Kennard on the wing. And stolen by Wiggins. At the elbow, it's Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. Matching baskets from the perimeter and the earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Kennard up top. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. LeBron comes in for Luke Kennard. Smart's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Smith subbed in for Doncic. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, attacking the basket inside, Adebayo knows that will pay off for him either way, and he's right.
And Adebayo drops them both. James looking it over. With 4 seconds on the clock.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half.
He took a lot of good shots in the first half, also made some contested shots, playing with great confidence.
You know what?
Okay, so now, and that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. DeAndre Ayton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Khalil Ware. Smith is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. For Miami, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
The Lakers trail. Now, here is Smith. In the corner, it's James. Down low. And Hayes throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Smith drawn the double team. Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Hachimura setting the pick for Smith. Pass to Hachimura. It's good from long range. And the Lakers lead by 2.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Smith finds Ware. Powell outside. Smart with the steal. And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good on the three. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Smith up top, covered by Smith. Pass to Hake. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here we go, one-on-one. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hayes out to Smith. It's stolen by Smith. Now Ware. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Jaquez with the bucket. Jaquez has got it all tied up now for Miami.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
Pass to Hachimura. In the corner, it's James. And here's the fast break. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Smith inside, covered by Smith. Ware, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself.
LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Miami with the rebound. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you guys.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's LeBron. Ooh, what touch from James.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Hake. Here's Powell. Off target from three-point range.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Now Hayes. He's defended by Ware. Powell feeling it out a bit. Here's Larson. Guarded by Smart. Ware, good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Smith. Here's Hachimura. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his third assist on the night.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
James, and the dunk by LeBron.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Lakers. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. Smart is out there with Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 3. Offensive rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Outside, James. Good. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Mitchell against Doncic. On the wing, Reed. Back to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mitchell. Second chance shot. And Ayton throws it down.
Good cleanup there by Ayton, using his reach to get the rebound and finish the job.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Gardner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 1.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's good.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
He'd have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Vanderbilt rips down the board.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Wiggins for 3. Doncic for the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The 3 goes down.
You know, I wouldn't call Reeves an elite three-point shooter, but Austin is more than capable.
Hero, count it.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Doncic against Mitchell. Now Reeves. No good. Mitchell against Doncic. Wiggins. And there's the dunk.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Now, here's Kennard. He's covered closely. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 3. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Reeves rips down the board. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Outside Wiggins. Puts up the 3. And it misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And down goes the 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Ayton. Mitchell with the steal.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
So Los Angeles takes the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Luka, yes, another.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
A quick peek into the locker room as the... Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line. Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
The kick out to Adebayo. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Curry against Mitchell. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And they're on the run. Launches it. Curry, no good.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Adebayo, that's good.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Porzingis. Can't connect from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From downtown, rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Porzingis misses. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Adebayo with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Miami moving it around. Adebayo, no good. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And the Warriors miss again. Heat trail by 6. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Got it. Porzingis has got 14.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Outside, Green. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Miami. Hero outside. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Porzingis grabs the board. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Melton passes to Green. Porzingis against Adebayo. Back to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. No good on the shot. Heat trail by 8. Outside Adebayo. And stolen by Melton. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. It's tipped. And it's Green missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Over Porzingis. And again, no good by Miami.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Right wing. And stolen by Melton. Lets it fly. That's good from Curry on the assist by Porzingis.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Curry's shot is off. Heat trail by 10. Pass to Adebayo. Bam! Going to work inside. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. It's Curry all the way.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Left side Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night now. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Adebayo, good look. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Adebayo's got 10.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Porzingis misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And stolen by Green. Pass to Porzingis. Wiggins with a steal. Hero on the wing. 4-3. He drops it from range.
Well, Hero takes a ton of threes, no doubt. I mean, he has the green light from his coaches and teammates.
For 3, Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Adebayo from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Melton. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Okay, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Brian?
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the wing, Green. Porzingis passes to Green. With the teardrop, and he gets that one. Butler's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Excellent touch from Butler, showing he can be tricky with the floater, catching the D off guard.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 14. Puts it up. The quick look, no good that time.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. Miami, no good that time either. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. From deep, Melton. The putback. The kick out. Curry lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Adebayo's got 12.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. For 3, Porzingis. The rebound by Wiggins. Hero looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Greetings, folks. We're at the half, and Porzingis has been going off in this one. Guys, do you agree the ability of today's stars to get hot and go on a run, just incredible?
Undeniable. We got the best talent in the...
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Heat.
I'm looking at the turnover differential. That's been a key number tonight.
Their coach. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Bam Adebayo, Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The Warriors lead by 13. Melton passes to Butler. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry. Adebayo with the rejection.
I love this defensive intensity from Bam, shutting them down at the rim with those long arms.
Wiggins, no good. Golden State has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And the Warriors lead by 15. Well, the Heat shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Adebayo. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Butler. And that's now 21 points for Kristaps Porzingis. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Porzingis for 3. Knocks down the long J. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Curry. And the shot no good, a bit short. Heat trail by 14. They set the pick. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Over Mitchell. Curry's shot is off. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Curry finds Melton. Green with a screen on Hero. And here's Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State. Outside Adebayo. From 11 feet away. Again, Adebayo missing. The Warriors lead by 12. Pass to Porzingis. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Right around 3 minutes into this. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Putting something extra on him. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Porzingis misses. The Heat have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. And he drives in. And Adebayo slams it in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Outside for Green. Now here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Adebayo, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
One of the toughest players in the NBA. No doubt Butler's teammates love having him around.
Butler hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Outside Adebayo. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The drive by Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. Rebound Miami.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Adebayo, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. Pass to Melton. Back to Butler. Outside Curry to the middle. Green, the pass to Curry. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Now at the line,
and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter here. Adebayo with a steal. It's stolen by Curry. And here they go. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action. Up 10. Their play. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Inside. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Mitchell against Curry. Over Mitchell. Another shot. Misses at the rim. Heat trail by 6. The 3. And he recovers it. To the inside. Adebayo.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And the Warriors with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Melton up top. He's guarded by Hero. Green, a screen. On the wing, Curry. Checked by Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. Shot is good by Curry.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Hero, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Now here's Curry. No good.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Now Adebayo. Porzingis there for the rebound. Golden State has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And the 3 misses.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Wiggins outside. Now Adebayo. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Now passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
Green, a screen. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now Adebayo. And stolen by Green. Butler. Feet out. Stephen Curry. Can't hit it.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside Hero. Now Adebayo. Curry with a steal. Releases. And he buries the jumper.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Up again. Butler rips down the board. Green misses the 3. Heat trail by 10. Bam, on the move. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Porzingis fires. He's off from 3. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Porzingis there for the rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And it's Miami's ball. 7-point differential. It's stolen by Curry. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the shot is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now Curry. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you, Jimmy. At times, it was not pretty out there, but you got it done.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
They're
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim Hardaway picks one up. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now here's Murray. Green with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Porzingis passes to Green. Porzingis with a screen on Jokic. Green with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Porzingis. The layup off target. Murray against Curry. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gets an open look and hits.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Porzingis kicks to Melton. 11 feet away. Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Murray with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Clark, taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here, a talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. When he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker.
And the shot goes down.
How about the stride of Porzingis on the drive? It allows him to get inside before the defense has time to react.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Jokic.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Melton. Golden State moving the ball around. Porzingis passes to Curry. Here's Green. Jokic defending. Green dishes to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got his second bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Will it go? And Jokic lays it up and in. 9 points for Jokic.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Curry attacking. Good.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
We've got 1:18 left in the first. Murray finds Jokic. And here is Murray. Fires the three. Green with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Butler. Back to Green. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league. This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
With some arc. Here's Jokic. He had 35 points last game out. For three, Murray. And it's Melton with the rebound. And here is Curry. The wide open look here for Porzingis. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. What's in the screen? Hardaway passes to Jokic. Shoots the three. And Curry pulls it down.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The Nuggets trail by 8. From deep, Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. It's good. Curry's got 13.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Jokic. Looking to get it going. That one, no good. Nice D from Porzingis.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Jokic.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Here's Porzingis. Rebound by the Nuggets. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Porzingis can't hit.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Gordon finds Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Porzingis, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Porzingis. Now Jokic, 15 points in the game. Good on the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Fires the three. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Watson the screen. Pass to Murray. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 23 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
For 3, Murray. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
On its way from Curry for 2. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, they needed that boost going into halftime. They were starting to look a little frazzled and disorganized.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this.
If I could highlight one area where they should spend more time, actually it's already painted. Get into the post, take easier shots.
And moving along, a metric. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones, and it's Jones in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Green kicks to Butler. Curry looking around. Over Jones. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Pass to Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. 5 on the clock. Jones finds Brown. Here's Valanciunas. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Melton against Brown. Back to Valanciunas. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside, Jones. Denver passing it around. And another miss by Denver.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Brown, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
The shot by Curry, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Butler kicks to Curry. Green with a screen on Jones. A 3-ball. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Johnson kicks to Valanciunas. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The Nuggets with another miss. Warriors leading by 11. And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of his shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
A 3 from Porzingis. Valanciunas grabs the board. Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Jones, the pass to Jones. Johnson sets the screen for Jones. And there's the drive. Up and in on the layup. Jones has got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Uncovered. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside, Jones. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top. They finish off the third quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, home in the paint. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Hardaway. Porzingis with the steal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, how about Porzingis showing you some nice quickness and activity, determined to get after the steal.
Murray against Curry. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Watson kicks to Jokic. No good on the triple.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Curry gets the bucket.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Takes it inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The way that Gordon has grown his game has been outstanding.
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Porzingis against Jokic. It's off target.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Here's Curry. Fires from way outside. It's off. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Jokic with the screen on Curry. And it doesn't go. Warriors leading by 16. Launches from deep. Porzingis saves him with the putback.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
Murray against Curry. Here is Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Green with a screen on Murray. Now Green, stolen by Gordon. Now Jokic. Another chance here. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They led by as many as 18 points.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Jokic, it's good! 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Unloads from 13, and that's in there!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and great run to finish it off.
It's tipped. We see the Warriors taking the game here.
The end of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
With new teammates, so you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Here's Curry. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
A shot by Butler, no good. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Edgecombe. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
The kick out, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And the basket by Curry.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Curry against Maxey. Inside. Here's Embiid. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the bucket is good.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Maxey against Curry. Embiid, a screen on Curry. To the middle. And Porzingis with the block. And they'll get another chance. It's stolen by Green. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Curry's shot is off. The Sixers leading. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Embiid from outside. Embiid missing again.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Edgecombe. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does like.
Yeah, B.A., particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Here's Embiid. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Well, listen, if Embiid gets the ball that close to the rim, it is over. You have to deny position.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Draymond Green. 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
And some people think Draymond Green is a little too bold. But look, that's just his passion for the game. A lot of teams need what Draymond Green brings to the table.
Pass to Edgecombe. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Oubre. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Warriors trail by 3. Curry with it. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Butler. On the wing, Curry. 2 on the clock. And he hits the jumper. Curry's got 6 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry against Maxey. Curry, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Curry. Here's Edgecombe to the middle. Here's Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 4. Melton on the wing from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Screen by Embiid. Oh, deflected. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Well, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And that whole break was triggered by Steph Curry's defense coming up with the steal.
Back to George. Over Porzingis. George's shot is off. The Warriors leading. To the inside. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Melton passes to Porzingis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last meeting.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Inside. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Butler. Pass to Edgecombe. George outside. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Maxey against Curry. Here's Melton. And that one hits the back iron. 76ers trail by 4. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Now the Warriors with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Curry with the magic off the dribble.
And let's be honest here, Steph in the twilight of his career, but he still has a lethal first step.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
The kick out, Curry. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
Here's Curry.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
3 on 3. Here's Melton. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man, good things tend to happen when you run your offense through steps.
And Embiid throws it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot is good by Curry.
I just love the ball movement.
Embiid inside, working on Porzingis. Embiid can't hit. Lets it fly. That's good from Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 3 assists tonight. Butler passes to Curry, shoots over Oubre. Curry's shot is off. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more...
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Philadelphia 76ers. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Campaign, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Pulls it. Curry's shot is off. 76ers trail by 9. Now here's Grimes. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Ryan, back over to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Porzingis with the block. Outside for Butler. Here's the second effort, and Porzingis lays it in. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Drummond to screen on Curry. Payne, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
And if you have to ask what's the name of the game, well, it's all about ball movement for them. They love to share the rock. And we all know that assists are a great indicator of how well the team is executing.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Horford outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for DeAnthony Melton.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
Payne, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop at pick and rolls.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
76ers trail by 5. Outside Grimes to the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Grimes. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution. And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
And here are the 76ers. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Podziemski. Covered by Grimes. Pass to Horford. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Watford outside. Here's Drummond. Shoots over Horford. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Right side, Podziemski. Pass to Santos. There's the steal. Fast break, here we go. Grimes with the ball. Now guarded by Moody.
Well, they've given up 6 of the last 10 points on fast breaks.
The Warriors have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Horford can't hit.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Watford outside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Horford. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Podziemski. Off target from outside. Here's Grimes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Santos. And that's not gonna go. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Philadelphia on top, up by 3. And don't go. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Eventually, we're going to have some fun tonight.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. The Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. And the basket by Curry.
In that mid-range area, it's important for Curry to have that quick release.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The Warriors trailing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. It doesn't go for him. Embiid with the nice defensive effort.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Oubre. That one's good. Nothing but net. And the 76ers lead by 4.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass break, Philadelphia. For 3, George connects from downtown.
We see it happen again. They give the ball away, and it immediately hurts them.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And with a 9'8" standing reach, Porzingis is naturally at the rim, waiting to capitalize.
Now Embiid. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Butler! Can't get the 3.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches. And that was just moving the ball quickly, and he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis, a testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Embiid, a screen on Melton. Here's Edgecombe. Melton covers. Now Embiid. 5 on the clock. Oubre, the triple drop.
Now those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Stephen Curry. Oh, off target from downtown. Philadelphia leading by 8. Outside Maxey. Now Oubre. Now Embiid. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. Fires the 3. George is there for the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Melton. Oh, the long ball, no good. He launches. George is there for the rebound. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Embiid against Porzingis. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Curry.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Maxey surveys.
Warriors foul. DeAnthony Melton. Third personal foul. Second.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
For your Sixers.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
George with a steal. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Bucket is good. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Kennard finds it. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Green with a screen for Porzingis. Lets a floater go. No good on the shot. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Kennard against Butler. Shot clock at 5. Ayton a screen on Butler. Kennard, the pass to Ayton. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Ayton's gone 2 of 3 from the field. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Doncic, no good. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The kick outside to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. It's good.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Ayton missing. Butler passes to Curry. Takes it off the glass. 6 points for Stephen Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Kevin, back to you.
keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves. It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Ayton. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.121 left to play in the first quarter. Reeves outside. Pocket six. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Butler kicks to Melton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic looking it over. To the middle, looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Back to Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Porzingis can't hit. Lakers leading by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic left side. Driving inside.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the basket is good. Porzingis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
And here is Doncic. That one falls.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Austin Reeves has been on display. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Here's Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Doncic against Curry. Fires it up. Doncic, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Curry against Kennard. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Lakers.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Curry against Doncic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Curry with it. Defended by Reeves. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now, here's Melton. Nothing on the board. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Inside, it's stolen by Green. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And the shot is good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Curry looking it over. And he makes that one. Curry's got 17.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Pajemski.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
And that one's good.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Kennard on the wing. Off target with his three. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Porzingis passes to Curry. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Now just a 1-point Laker lead. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low, Butler with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Doncic against Curry. Pass to Ayton. Back to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they pick up 2. He has 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Doncic against Curry. And here's Porzingis. Here's Melton. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Melton and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 3. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Coach J.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road.
And redirecting now to what we saw in that first half, the Lakers find themselves in quite a battle. Thanks for spending half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. Marcus Smart is out there with Smith. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Melton, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
This is surely a spot that Marcus Smart has shown signs of being really good. He has definitely improved from the moment that he came into the league until now.
Lakers leading by 4. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, if you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
Rui Hachimura taking 2.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors trail by 5. Right side, Green. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Now Smith. He has yet to score. LeBron outside. In the corner, Smart with it. And Hayes throws it down.
Just a typical selfless play from Smart. He's all about team success.
Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Curry in the lane. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Smith kicks to Hachimura. To the paint. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Second, the Warriors.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
For the tie. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Smart kicks to Hachimura. And the 3-ball is good. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Over the last few years, Hachimura has gotten more comfortable in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside, Porzingis. Over in the corner, Green. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. In the corner, Smart with it. Pass to Hachimura. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. Last season, he played outstanding. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Curry with it. 19 points in the game, taken away by Hayes. Fast break, the Lakers, and stolen by Melton. Curry is inside. Guarded by Smart. Curry shot is off. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. The driving Jimmy Butler. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Green.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Melton. Smart with the ball. Now Green defending. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
1:10 left in the third. On the wing, Green. Pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 5. James looking it over. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Melton against Smith. Melton's shot is good.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Outside, Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Melton. Green against Hachimura. Smith outside. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hayes kicks to LeBron. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith the pass to Hayes. And it goes down 2 points. Hayes has got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
With 1 on the clock, and Hayes throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Porzingis can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Smart misses. Warriors trail by 12. Butler dishes to Green. Back to Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Doncic against Curry. Count it.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
The kick outside to Butler. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Porzingis inside. Ayton's there. Clock at 4. Back to Porzingis with the shot. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kennard on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Porzingis can't hit.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
From deep, Reeves. Warriors with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Elton kicks to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. To the inside. No good, unable to end this run.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Kennard on the wing. Butler with the steal. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And Butler just can't be stopped. I mean, even when the D knocks him around, he keeps his focus on the basket.
That free throw good from Butler. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
That one drops.
Oh, you got a feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Doncic against Curry. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Fires, and he misses the J. Warriors trail by 16. Butler outside. Butler with the bucket down low.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Trying again. He gets the bucket on the way-in.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Lakers leading by 12. Doncic. He nails the jump shot.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The shot is good.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And he hits from 17.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Los Angeles.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Vanderbilt. Doncic outside from deep. Buries the deep ball.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Porzingis, and he jams it in.
Porzingis. The assist goes to D'Anthony Melton.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Player standing out of bounds. Violation. Golden State ball.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Rich.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Starting at point, 6-8.
And Coach
that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Goes back up. Rebound Miami. Outside Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic passes to Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
Mitchell against Doncic. Kennard, left side. Jacks up a 3. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
Well, this is what they pay Kennard to do. He's led the league in three-point percentage multiple times.
And the Heat's Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA stand.
His 18th season in this role, been with the Heat over 30 years, having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator, and this run is the 3rd longest all time after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Heat. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic, and he can't get that one. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Wiggins, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Kennard outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the shot goes down.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Reeves. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. to Kennard. Down low. Ayton inside. Working on Adebayo. Ayton, no good. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Inside. The kick out to Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo passes to Hero. And again, no good by Miami. The Lakers in the lead. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Kept alive. Adebayo with a steal. Mitchell against Doncic. Adebayo a screen on Doncic. Back to Mitchell. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Kennard can't get it to go.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Kennard on the wing. Takes the 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Vanderbilt pulls it in. Doncic against Mitchell. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Lakers ahead, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Yeah, that was a sharp start, but we've got a long way to go. They're going to have to sustain that intensity.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Adebayo against Kennard. Hero for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And they call an illegal screen here.
It's one of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Mitchell against Doncic. Ayton with a screen. Doncic, good. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. From deep, Mitchell hits the trifecta. Mitchell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Reeves against Hero. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Ayton. Rebound Miami. Their last encounter in Miami.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
Yeah, and that comes down to playing reckless defense. They need to have more discipline and do a better job of guarding without fouling.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen from outside the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Doncic against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gifts.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
The kick out to Adebayo. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero against Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Hero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Well, remember, Hero came into the league as a scorer, and he's only gotten better, continuing to round out his game.
Mitchell against Doncic. There's 1:12 left in the second quarter. On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Hero. The offensive rebound. Back to Reeves. To the middle. With the clock winding down. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Reeves. Ayton's got 10 points in the game.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Back to Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Lakers trail by 6. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic against Mitchell, and it's Doncic missing. The 3 ball. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And here's Mitchell, guarded by Doncic. Basket's good. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Davion Mitchell, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Miami. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, where's your team getting its confidence and energy from in that first?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And next up, a look at... Thanks for joining us. Time to...
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Heat leading by 8. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Marcus Smart out there with Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Smart. Smith against Powell. Now here's Hayes. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Khalil Ware.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Heat shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Ware. Miami moving it around. Back to Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hachimura's got his first 2 points of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now here's Ware. He's defended by Hayes. Smith no good.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy. Yes, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Powell in the post. Defended by Smart. Powell, it's good. Powell's got his first basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back over to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. James, outside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Miami leading by 3. Here's Smith. Here he goes. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, that's a good pass by a veteran who's seen it all, Norman Powell.
Now we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hachimura from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's got 5.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Pass to Ware. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Hayes.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
2 minutes.
Smith against Smith. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Hachimura. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Backing up that... last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Ware, and he dumps it down. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Hachimura with a screen on Smith. Out to Hachimura. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Pass to Larson. Here's Ware. Smith outside. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
And here's James. Here's LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. The 3, Smith. James. It's good on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Hachimura. Let's go with a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
To the inside, where? And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 6 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Hachimura. Can't cash it in. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Heat. They're up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Out left to the wing. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. It's Adebayo, high post. He's against 8. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's a strong drive there by Adebayo. The defense unable to deter it.
Doncic against Mitchell. Doncic passes to Reed. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo driving and finished off by Adebayo.
Well, you see his mobility there. Bam is so elusive on the drive.
Mitchell against Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Ayton off with the layup. The Heat with the lead. Double team on Mitchell. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Clock at 2. The Luka 3. Money.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Here's Adebayo. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. Here's Doncic. Clock at 6. It's money from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off the threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now Hero. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic against Mitchell. Now Reeves. Wide open look. Rebounded by Mitchell. Left side Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Hero against Reeves. Doncic outside. Oh, it misses. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins outside. There's a screen. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Mitchell against Doncic. Austin Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Mitchell drives in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Doncic against Mitchell. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. On the take.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Mitchell against Doncic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Miami with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Wiggins against Vanderbilt. Wiggins on the take. Oh, the stuff!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Takes a 3. And so Miami takes the win.
That's the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Gardner in at the 3 slot. 5 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Out to Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Melton, no good. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Now, here's Butler, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Shots good by Butler.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
To the middle. Here's Gardner. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Porzingis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Left side, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Melton, and it's Golden State with another.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. And stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo finds Hero. Porzingis with the block. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Heat shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Second free throw, no good. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Porzingis can't hit. Heat have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Mitchell outside. Pass to Wiggins from about 19 feet. Connects, the jumper drops.
Well, if you give Wiggins enough space, he will take and make those type of shots. Very decisive out there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back over to you, Kevin.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
No block shot. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat, trailing by 2. Last time they lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
They just committed too many mistakes. It was impossible to overcome.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Adebayo outside. No basket, missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. Here's Curry. Sweet little floater.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
The Heat trail by 6 and stolen by Melton. Shoots over Hero, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Miami no good on that time either. Melton kicks to Green. Stolen by Hero. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They lead by 8. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for Miami here in the second, they've got Wiggins, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Gardner in at the small forward. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Trains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Well, from deep, Wiggins is solid. He makes enough of them out there. It forces you to make decisions to guard him.
Green, the pass to Melton. Up top, Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Count the basket. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now here's Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Drives to the hoop, and Adebayo throws it down.
And for a 5, man, he moves so well out there. That's a great drive by Adebayo.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Melton. Out to Porzingis. Stolen by Hero. On the wing, Mitchell. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Looking at Miami, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Raptors in Toronto. Back to Curry. Porzingis against Adebayo. Right side Curry. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hero passes to Wiggins. Melton against Hero. 2 points. That one goes. Melton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Inside. Shot from 6. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Mitchell with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Porzingis at the elbow. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The shot. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Butler against Adebayo. Down low. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Warriors have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And here's Adebayo outside. Again, Adebayo missing. And here is Curry. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly.
Come one.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins. You know.
And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open.
That is more than enough of us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. A 2-point game. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Where? Good.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
This one for 3. Larson with the rebound.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Warriors, 4th.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Here's Curry with the 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
That's their first make out of 5 attempts. It's got to be a relief.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Curry on the wing, covered by Smith. Green with a screen on Smith. Out to Porzingis for the tie. And it's Miami with the rebound.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Smith, no luck. Warriors trail by 3. Curry is inside, working on Smith. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
To the paint. Here's Ware. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 4 assists in the game.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
For 3, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponent. Well, I love it. He didn't settle that time for a jumper. He found a way to finish with authority.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Powell kicks to Ware. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The Heat leading by 4. Here's Smith. And Curry pulls it down. Shoots it up. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
He gets it in there. Ware's got 17 points here in the second half.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Jaquez the pass to Ware. And the shot goes in. Ware's got 19 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Heat lead by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had.
All right, put together.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Heat, Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Gardner in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 25 points in the game.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Curry's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
And they continue to control the glass.
The try by Mitchell. Here's Gardner. And Butler sends it back. Green up on top, covered by Wiggins. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Butler dishes to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. From down in the low post, it goes. And now 24 points for Bam Adebayo. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Now Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Curry fires. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Porzingis pulls it down. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Mitchell against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Stephen Curry, the 20-foot jumper, good.
It's what we've come to expect over and over again. Steph Curry coming up big.
That one goes in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Mitchell with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. No good.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
Porzingis cleared away by Adebayo. Heat leading by 6. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Warriors have gotten only 4 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Basket is good.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Adebayo fires. Melton against Adebayo. Porzingis. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Now, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there. Yeah, they need to get him the ball. Adebayo has a ton of big game experience.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Adebayo with a screen on Curry. Mitchell. Green rips down the board. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 6-point game. And it misses. It's stolen by Green. Tosses it up. Cleared away by Adebayo. Curry with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. It's stolen by Green. Oh, what a finish!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Now, here's Mitchell. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
For joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Johnson. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now Curry. And there's the drive. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray drives in. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all three levels.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. The three from Curry. Drops in the three. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porzingis finds Green. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Jokic the screen. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Now here's Murray. A 20-point game for him in the win against Portland.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
Here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Inside. Here's Watson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Outside Porzingis. The shot misses. Good D by Jokic. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Jokic. A 35-point game for him in the win against Portland.
And you know what? In that last game, he was also all over the place on defense, mucking up the passing lanes and getting all kinds of steals, too.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
The Nuggets trail. It's Johnson with a drive. Porzingis grabs the board. Butler with the ball. It's stolen by Johnson. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, leading by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Johnson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. Second chance effort. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Curry finds Porzingis. Outside, Green. Gordon with a steal. And here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And here's Curry for three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Melton. Here's Johnson. And again, it's Denver missing. The Warriors lead by 3. Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
Stolen by Melton. And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Melton against Johnson. Out to Gordon, to the middle. And stolen by Melton. Porzingis passes to Green. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
Jokic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Outside Watson. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten one shot to drop.
Good on the bucket. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Pass to Jokic. Johnson against Melton. Jokic the screen. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 7. Green with a screen on Murray. They kick it out to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 6 here in the quarter.
You can really feel
the momentum swinging in their direction. And, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Well, it took him 6 attempts, but he finally knocks one down.
Butler can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? Guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And here's Jokic outside. This shot won't fall.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Denver. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Johnson. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The 3 from Curry. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome.
As poorly as they've shot the ball, they're lucky to be within striking distance.
And give credit to the defense on the other side.
And as we turn our focus, and that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
In a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Nuggets trail by 7. Murray looking around. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. Oh, Denver gets it back. Green against Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. The 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 8 now.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. Make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. Free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. Shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Oh, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. He's so uber athletic. He put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Gordon can't hit. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Curry. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger. It hasn't been his best quarter. He's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Denver. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And again, no good by Golden State. Nuggets trail by 8. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Murray's shot is good.
We've seen Murray shoot it at over a 40% clip for a season. To me, I think that's a sign of a really good shooter.
Oh, KP with the three.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Gordon down low, working on Green. And it's Jokic missing. The Warriors lead by 8. With the hook shot, Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Some really aggressive play that time from Porzingis, refusing to back off of his shot and able to draw the foul.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
And here's Butler outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Watson. Shoots it from the high post. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Sinks the 15-footer. Curry's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Melton.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Porzingis putting the size to work.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Inside. Here's Jokic. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun. Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop. Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Porzingis misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top, leading by 7. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better. Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Cameron Johnson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at small forward.
Rough start for him, for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
The putback. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 19. Outside Murray. And stolen by Melton. From behind the arc. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Melton. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive. The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Count it.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Porzingis sets a screen. There's the triple. Curry with another miss.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Jokic. Launches it. And Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The open shot, Jokic can't nail the jumper. The Warriors lead by 20. Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Here's Gordon. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Fires the three. Watson with the rebound. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. Looking to get back on track. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Jokic with a screen on Green. Watson passes to Jokic. Outside Watson, pass to Gordon. And here's Murray. Poke loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Curry, no good. Denver's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way.
1:58 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ooh, he leaves no question.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. The rebound by Melton. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kristaps Porzingis.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Porzingis, no good on the free throw.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
They need this. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Johnson.
He was their top scorer today, but, you know, he really had to work for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Chalk up 2 there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Melton. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And here's Jokic outside. Warriors with the rebound. From deep three-point range, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Watson. Off the mark. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw two different...
Jimmy.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance.
Up next, RJ, the front end of a back-to-back. As a player, it's got to pose an additional challenge physically to get through these stretches.
Oh, yeah, it's a grind. This is a physical sport we play. And your body, it just has to be ready when you start the season.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Pass to Embiid. Wants to get it to Oubre and does.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Porzingis. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Maxey passes to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn. Just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too. Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Curry way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
That shot wide open. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Green with a screen on Maxey. Here's Curry. Good, nice job down low.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Embiid after the miss from Stephen Curry. Oubre, a screen on Porzingis. Back to Oubre. 4 on the clock. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Oubre's got his second basket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Curry can't get it to go.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Outside for George. The 76ers, another 3.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Embiid. 5 points in the game.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Clock is at 3. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Can't connect from long distance.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's help. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in full.
Melton passes to Porzingis. No one near him. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Back to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Outside, Green. It's to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. From the high post. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving to the basket and stolen by Butler. Here's Melton. Tries again, and it's Porzingis laying it in. Porzingis has got 12.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. Maxey attacking. Porzingis with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Now, here's Maxey. He had 15 points last outing. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Warriors, 4th.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Porzingis. Poked loose. And now the 76ers on the break. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Outside for Curry. Now here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oubre can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 5. Butler finds Porzingis outside Curry. From deep, Curry nails the triple.
This is P. Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Melton. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Melton. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Embiid owns the lane.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Curry attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is the strongest that I've seen Steph. He's definitely added muscle over the years, and it's paid off.
Embiid with a screen on Curry to the inside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry kicks to Green. Outside Curry. The rejection by Embiid.
Ooh, that's what you call protecting the rim, baby. Great job by Embiid.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Melton. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Melton finds Curry. Back to Melton. Outside for Curry. Over Maxey. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Stephen Curry.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Going inside. Butler from outside. No good. Shot missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead, up 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And taking up.
And we thank you.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride in getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Now let's take a moment and see what games still. That is more than enough of us. Let's.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors' 5. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul.
DeAnthony Melton.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Edwards. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. And Grimes has it in the corner.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Payne dishes to Drummond. Porzingis with the steal. 3 on 3 for the lead. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 5 assists tonight.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Drummond with a screen on Curry. And he drives in. Grimes finds Drummond. Back to Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And here's Melton. And it's off from 3-point range. And here we go. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the dunk by Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Payne passes to Drummond. Misses the layup. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. A 3 from Porzingis. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps. The 7-footer knocking down threes.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. The 76ers trail by 3. Drummond with a screen on Curry. He takes it in. Payne goes back up, and there's the nice layup by Drummond. Drummond's got 10.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Screen by Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Butler against Edwards. And Porzingis, here we go. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Drummond sets the screen for Payne. Down low, shoots, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Warriors leading by 3. Curry kicks to Porzingis. To the middle, here's Butler. In the paint, Butler!
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
104 left to play here in the third. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Curry. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Drummond with a screen on Curry. Payne dishes to Drummond. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And Drummond kicks to Edwards. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Watford, that's good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Warriors lead. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve.
Get there, the ball's moving. Looks more like...
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Back to Curry. Shoots from the elbow. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Embiid with the screen on Melton. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Curry against Maxey. Three-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Into the lane. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Maxey against Curry. Outside Green. Now Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
Here's Embiid. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Maxey on the wing. Now Embiid. It's stolen by Curry. Now Porzingis. Oh, the slam dunk.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Melton. There's the drive. And it's Embiid hitting the boards hard.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Curry against Embiid. It's Curry with the drive. Does not go in. The 76ers trail by 4.
And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defensive side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling.
He hits both from the strike.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Lansler's a 3. Oubre with the rebound. Oh my goodness, what a push! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Outside George. Maxey against Curry. Pocket 6, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Warriors leading by 4. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Curry on the drive, and he banks the layup in.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
Here's Embiid.
Got it. And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Curry looking around. Now Porzingis. Now Curry. Here's Porzingis. Good!
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And there's the defensive 3-second call.
At the line for the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. It's in!
Maxey attacked without any hesitation. I love the confidence from the young fella.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Green, the screen. Curry with it. From way back. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Tim opening the... Always a lot of fun for a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center spot. Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, the release, the height. Reeves really knows his three-point shot inside and out.
Shot from the wing. Curry's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. It's a three-point game. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Porzingis grabs the board. Curry passes to Butler. Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. That shot missing.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Doncic passes to Kennard. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. On the wing, Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Jumps up. And Doncic with the jam.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Outside, Green. The kick out, Curry. No good on the 3.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Curry, no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Doncic, no good. And the Warriors with possession. Looking for their first basket of the game. Good work there as it goes.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
James, outside. Nails it from 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Warriors trail by 8. It's stolen by Doncic.
James throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Porzingis for three. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Doncic feeling it out a bit. That one falls.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Warriors trail by 14. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. 50 seconds left in the first. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 8 points.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Butler on the wing. Defended by Kennard. Butler can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 14. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura sets a screen, and Doncic launches from deep, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Drills it from deep.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably...
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Moving the rock and looking for a shot, it's clear he's in a good rhythm. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Kennard in at the 3. Here's James. And again, it's the Lakers.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 11 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Lets it go. Again, Los Angeles.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Here's the floater. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kennard's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Back to Green. Melton on the wing to halt the run. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Melton's got his first 3 points of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Curry, and that one goes. 3 for 9 for him. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Doncic against Curry. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And there's another one for the Warriors.
And we don't see Curry take that many mid-range shots, but that jumper is pure from anywhere.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 14. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, KP with the three.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Here's James. Yep, that one goes. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Doncic. Hauled in by Curry. Golden State with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. The shot by Butler. No good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Oh, with the quick stop and pop ability, you have to stay close to Reeves.
Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Butler. The three is up. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Doncic. 50 seconds left in the second. James can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Curry, that's good.
And if you give Steph any daylight, he is going to make you pay.
Los Angeles leading by 13. James, right side. Offline with a three.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
How often do you see players with Porzingis' height move so fluidly? I'll answer that. Not often.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw good from Porzingis.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Hayes misses. Pass to Butler. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Shoots over Curry. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 11. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for the fan.
And
some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears. And
taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Melton passes to Porzingis. Tries again. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
LaRavia outside. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 from Curry. It's Hayes with the rebound.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Hayes with a screen on Curry. Pass to Hayes. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Melton. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission. Unstoppable tonight.
And it's LaRavia missing.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Green, a screen. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Smith passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And it's good. 2 points. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Hayes with a screen on Melton. Here's Smart. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry passes to Melton. No good. That would have tied it. Los Angeles leading by 3. Smart, left side. Pass to Hayes. Smart against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Set it up perfectly. I mean, Smart recognized the soft coverage and took it himself.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 19 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Hayes. It's Smart on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Melton. Here's Smart. The shot's good. Smart's got his second bucket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Oh, look at Smart! Gets all the way to the rack.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
To the inside, Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Hayes with a screen on Curry. Down low. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Smith. Hayes has got 6.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
LaRavia with it. Now guarded by Butler. Porzingis against Vanderbilt. From the left block, here's Hayes. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
That shot, no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Right now is when we go. Good shot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the 5. Inside, LeBron James with the flush.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Curry with it, picked up by James. Green, the pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Pass to James. Off target with the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Well, he's already been labeled the greatest shooter of all time. So for Curry at this point of his career, he only cares about adding titles.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Doncic, again Los Angeles.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
James, right side. Hachimura outside. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Beyond the arc. James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 15. Let's loose for 3. That misses. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Reeves there for the rebound. Doncic is doubled. Now Hachimura. James outside. LeBron going downhill. Oh, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Yeah, defending Curry, you just never know when he's going to pull up off the dribble. He keeps you guessing.
Here's James. Fires the 3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Stephen Curry! Oh, he missed the jumper! Los Angeles leading by 15. Doncic banks it home. Big shot.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Now James, from deep, the three ball is down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Doncic up top. He's covered by Curry. Ooh, the three doesn't go. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's the Lakers with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Doncic fires. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Doncic with it. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was... All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaFour.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.